Hello and welcome in, everyone. I'm WG Ashwood. I'll be your fancy focused charity host this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We are ecstatic to bring you yet another stream. This one tonight we are playing Oxenfree, which should be on the screen, but it's not. Thank you very much, Melon, for the gift sub. Welcome in. No, that was the regular sub. Thank you so much for the regular sub. Spiral ever onward and upward. Hell yes. Always spiraling ever onward and upward. We keep it. That's exactly how we keep it here. Thank you very much for joining us tonight, and welcome in, Lawyer. We're playing some Oxenfree tonight, and it's for some reason not on the screen. Let me pause. Just hit affiliate. Congratulations. Yes, Oxenfree is a narrative story game, I believe, about aliens. It's a bunch of kids out on the town on their bikes, and I think aliens happen, so we're getting ready for that. That's fantastic, Lawyer. So we started with that. We're starting a little late today because I was hanging out in some friend streams, doing that, having some fun. We also went and saw Thunderbolts. Sorry, I'm stuffed with popcorn. We went and saw the Thunderbolts today, and it is making me burpy. It was a really great movie. I think if you haven't seen it, it's a pretty cool, solid movie. Really nice, fun time. Pretty dark actually. But sometimes you need that. It's pretty dark for like a mainline Marvel movie, but I think that embracing emotion and the sort of feelings that they embrace in this movie could help them along for a long time. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the game. Yes, I would like to play.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit, unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
My mind drifted.
Mission?
Yeah, my mind drifted for a second.
It is 8 p.m. Okay.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
No, what happened?
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I was,
To move around.
I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin? I don't know how
stepbrother?
My stepbrother?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food. Smelling
No,
up
that's
your...
weird.
That's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs. And to date, that's still what I think she looks like under her clothes.
Okay, making it weird.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Who's driving this?
That's C, Captain Karen. She's doing us
Fun
a
fact,
favor.
you have 420
You'll notice
channel
that Ollie was
points.
doing the voyage. How you doing up there, Karen? I guess she can.
Yeah,
I did notice.
Did notice that.
It's a little
Agbu, welcome in.
She's dropping us off and then doing miscount on the way
This
back.
guy's giving me the
So
ick.
we can
Yeah,
figure it
I
out.
definitely think so
we should get
too.
a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot. There
Fine.
Fine, just hold the camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas. This is like B minus Alex. Just for your calibration.
Aku, what are your plans
And
for
it's
those
Jonas,
420 channel points?
Not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Polio.
Here's good.
Pose for
Come on,
picture.
Alex, join the...
This guy talks a little too much.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
None you got tattooed for 4
Hey,
hours
Alex,
today. You're sleeping.
you got the
Ooh,
radio,
a new
right?
tattoo.
The little
Very
portable
cool.
one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second?
What did you get?
There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track rental or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88.3.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh.
Aku, thank you for the hydrate.
A little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope
Got your
you're
ankle
listening, Ren.
finished. It's a big
Here are
Inuyasha
the red-headed
wraparound piece, and then you have a
bedwetters
cardinal
with
that you got
Mary.
started today. Very cool. If it was that cardinal from Chicago,
That's
you're going to have to
awesome.
upgrade it to
I
the
hope
Pope.
Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close.
But,
There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
Melon, thank you for the cool, frankly.
No, you'll see.
It's unfortunately a memorial
Don't expect
tattoo.
to,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but, nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
I shouldn't have made light of it then. I apologize. That was a great joke? Okay, good. Alright, that's kind of a neat picture. Yeah, a big Inuyasha wraparound sounds pretty cool.
Smell that
I'm
clean
too much
air,
of a
boys
chicken
and
to get a
girls,
big tattoo.
Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh,
No, thank you.
No, thanks. I don't smoke. The last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay.
What do I think of the
just
game so
checking.
far?
All right.
So far,
My other
it's
friend should be up and
yeah,
around
like
the
we're
back.
just getting
I
started,
don't
so
need
it's
the guy
hard to
bring
have
us
an
up already
opinion.
with Ren.
But I
Can you do me
feel
a
like
favor?
it's
Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
is something wrong?
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself.
I think this guy
can't
talks
we
too
just
much.
stick together? You're gonna
Like,
have all night
I
to
haven't
say
had a chance to
whatever.
really form an
But
opinion
since
on the
you wanna
game
meet up with your
because I've been
friends
listening to
anyway,
him
We're
talk
all
too
gonna meet
much.
up with them. It's like a buddy system.
Can I? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Data sharing. Why? Okay, hold on. Language window. Can I not turn the? Okay, I do want subtitles. Can I not? Can I not turn the music down? Music's way too loud. I guess I can't turn the music down.
So let's be buddies.
Just never mind. I've already made everyone uncomfortable, so...
No, you're not making anyone uncomfortable, but, I mean, let's all just go up. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure. No problem.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wow.
It's kinda
that's
cute.
actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like kids at camp or whatever. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. All right.
Yeah, basically.
Are more people
yeah.
coming?
Isn't this supposed to be like a giant swarming animal mask wearing freakout? Where's everybody else?
Jesus, Alex, it's just supposed to be like a somewhat oversized kegger, and I think more people are coming. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves.
The whole reason Alex
I hope this
brought
guy
the
gets
radio is
abducted by
because when you go
aliens
to the-
first.
It's like the front,
The mouth.
the mouth of this particular cave. You can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible to get anywhere else on the island. Crazy, right?
Creepy.
It's pretty creepy. At least I've heard.
I did it once. It's amazing when it works.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I can't imagine that.
Living in the same exact house, looking at the same exact walls for that long a time.
Well, it takes a certain someone. And actually, you know what? Speaking of
If
the
nobody
opposite
lives
of
here and
those
the
certain
stores are all
someones,
closed, whose car is
drum roll,
this?
please.
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
And
The
did
little
this
birdie,
little
huh?
birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff? Huh. Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all.
What does that mean?
Ah, I forgot this was even here.
So this is cool. What is it?
It's a memorial for a sunken submarine. Alex, tune to 102.3 so we can hear the guy. It's kind of a
102.3.
weird little, like, feature of the island where you can hear facts.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
Its
under the
propeller
command of
was the
Lieutenant
one
James
thing
Earl
recovered,
Clapper.
so they made it
On
into like
October
a
28,
monument. The crew
1943,
are listed on the
it
plaque
was
thing.
Oh my god,
You know
stop
way too
talking
much
for
about
like
this
5
stuff.
minutes, dude.
Jesus.
I'm excited to be here doing this.
and
Finally.
remains, to this
Okay?
day,
So
the
soon.
only submarine
I study.
casualty in American waters.
I just...
Named
if you
after the
are
Hawaiian
thinking
The
god
music's
of
I
the
just-
the music's way too loud. I need to see if there's a It's a little much. So far, it's a little more like I would like to be playing the game. It's a lot of exposition up front from the characters. I need okay, music, please. Are you kidding? There's no way to adjust the music? I guess we have to
Smell
just
that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and
live
girl.
with it.
This ain't city living.
Yeah. Anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Oh,
thanks.
No, thanks. I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
All right, my other friends should be up and around the
They're
bed.
getting to where the
Actually,
game
Jack,
lets you drive
I
more?
mean, I don't
Okay,
need to be
good.
the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really?
Wait, is
Something wrong?
What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, but look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system.
No, it's fine, Ren. Going up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Yes, oh my god, I can ditch this guy.
I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case. Whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just
So this
for
is
me,
our new
I've
stepbrother.
never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything.
We'll make the best
you
of
and
it.
your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An
What
optimist.
is
Oh, Christ.
was that like super common in the 90s? Was because I remember it being like
Yeah.
the plot of a
I'm
lot
an
of
optimist.
sitcoms where families
Found
just
out.
like
Oh,
shoot
and
together.
Thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom.
That
I
was
in the
Mike's
basement
room?
at my old house, so this.
That was Mike's room.
Who's Mike?
So, there wasn't that much to set up.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring
Thank
it
the
up.
Brady Bunch for that.
We can catch
Yeah,
back up
that's
with
kind of
Brady.
what I was
didn't
thinking
mean to
of,
take
like,
so long.
because it was like the plot. It was them getting to know each other. I heard your mom's dead. I heard you were in jail.
I think from my mom that you,
Went to jail. Yeah, well, don't believe everything you hear. We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
It's really weird that there's no way to change the music setting. It's just does it kind of chill out because it's just really loud in my ears. Is it too loud for y'all? Like is the desktop audio super loud? I can turn that down for you all.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Hello, kids.
Well,
The
we're
other
here.
guys and gals must
Maybe
be
I
further
want to
up,
buy an
so...
ornament.
Sound isn't that
now.
bad for us, to be honest?
speed
Okay, thank you very much,
redefinition
Melon.
Of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal town. They literally called it trawling.
It's kind of gross.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah, sex is gross. So disgusting. Man, get a room, you soldiers. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The
Hi there,
town
Riley.
is
Welcome
shut
in.
down, And we, the Kamina High Junior class, have come
It is
to
one of the
commit
main
improper
complaints
acts.
I'm seeing about the
And
game.
The other thing
Yeah.
is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought
Drink and
the
be
radio is because
stupid!
when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth.
What up?
The
What game? We're
this
playing
particular
Oxenfree
cave, you
tonight.
can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just...
It's pretty creepy. At least I've heard.
I did it once. It's amazing when it works.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, own. The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence.
Oh, okay. E is for the map. How do I get out of this?
I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was.
Oxenfree
But it's
Yap
not-
Edition.
I mean, it can't be too difficult.
That's how it
Yeah,
feels.
Maggie Adler. That's it. The only person who lives here. She's never left the island.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex
Oh my
here is
God!
making a
Shut
film
up,
out of
Jonas
the
or
college?
Ren.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so don't get too used to her. Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all.
What does
my whole
that mean?
spiel.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said anything.
Thanks
Thank you,
so
I will.
much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
Well, stop now. I'll stop. The adventure awaits.
Let's go to the cliffs. That is a really cute picture. I like our protagonist. Abby is her name, I think. "9 p.m. Okay.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Ren,
Relax.
relax.
Is there a way to jump down?
Okay.
Oh,
Jonas,
okay. It was space
now
bar.
that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Leave it alone, Ren.
Leave it alone, Ren. All right, you don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything.
It's not a big deal, really. Just forget about it.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah.
He's cool.
A cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That
You like
is
all the
Clarissa.
characters?
How are you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else is coming?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Come on, I'm fun.
Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
I'm hip.
Wait,
I'm with
aren't
it.
you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah, I'm...
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
I don't even
I
count.
get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
You see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20-deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend,
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay.
Hey, awesomeness.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's like a relationship status with all of the characters, because based on the way I answer some things, they'll like my face will pop up with either happy look or a sad look. So I'm hoping there's some like sort of relationship bias or something that I can sort of trigger. I don't want to get ahead of Nona. Choices definitely matter. Okay. I'm gonna try and make everybody like me. I'm gonna be popular at this 5-person party. Beacon Beach or Discovery Cliffs. Let's go to the beach. Yeah. So far I'm on the fence about it. I'm hoping the game opens up a bit. And Clarissa seems like a total bitch. So I hope she comes around.
Fire. Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the,
I also hope
what's
Ren
the,
gets kidnapped
like,
by aliens.
thing to do here?
I don't think I'm going to turn around
Other
on
than
him.
obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
drink.
it's just whatever.
Yeah, let's just get drunk. It's supposed to be a party, right?
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Hey,
Let's see
we
her
could go
house.
see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's
What
play
is
that.
truth or
We
slap?
can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
truth or slap? What's that?
We used to call it hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it called hippo?
Because you get to yell, "You're a dirty hippo," before you slap someone.
You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
How can we
you
prove that?
Prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're gonna.
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
no,
just face it.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right?
Okay, we're
I
just
just
jumping
like her
right
as a
into
friend.
it.
That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh,
He's
no,
lying. You're a dirty
liar?
hippo.
Liar! He's lying. He totally likes her.
What? Alex, come on. What are you doing?
Oh,
I
Alex
knew
is her
it. You can
name.
practically smell it on him.
Can we just drop this, please?
All right, Alex, you get first blood. Slap him like he stole something.
I can't believe this is happening.
This really doesn't.
Hush, this is for your honor. Watch and relish.
Yay!
And it's not even my birthday.
Yeah, everything's coming up, Alex, isn't it?
Slap Ren.
Ow!
That's for talking too much.
Jeez, I didn't think you had it in you.
Yeah, she's full of surprises. Backstabbing surprises.
So, Alex's turn?
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass, the platypus man?
No.
No.
Yes.
All right.
Do you like Ren?
You like Ren?
Oh, Jesus. Can we just stop with the whole me and Nona thing, please?
Of course she doesn't. She barely likes anybody. She's like an amoeba. One day she'll reproduce in a cloud of spores.
No, not even a little bit.
You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend. He's a nice guy. You're a nice guy, and we goof off, and yeah, you know.
Ta-da! All is right with the world.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Nona, you're up?
Oh,
Is that...
Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
A better
Something evil.
question would be, what would she get when the artist refused to draw two dogs eating a dead baby on her forehead?
Jesus
I get,
Christ.
A little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am going to get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine.
He,
Seems okay.
Seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I
Okay,
don't...
just get to whatever point this is getting to.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just
Oh,
that Alex's
truth.
mom is happy now.
You know why.
My brother
Michael
died.
died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Jesus Christ,
Okay,
this
Clarissa,
game.
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Man,
What is your problem?
Clarissa? Just what did I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing.
Cheese!
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Sure thing.
We'll grab you if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
Island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Actually, I would like an island Bigfoot, please.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay.
Can
come
I
on.
also jump into these caves?
Where are you
I would
from
like to
again?
explore the caves.
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah.
I think an
Is it
island
nice?
Bigfoot is a cocktail
If you
or
like
ice
bars
cream
on the
bar.
windows.
I think an island Bigfoot is definitely a cocktail. Probably something with pineapple juice and rum.
Alex,
Like
you wanna
a-
check out the caves? Or...
A very dirty rum.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it.
Boost me up.
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot.
Whenever
we never
you're
talked
ready.
about John.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
5. Weird enough.
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Oh, and what the hell was up with you and the whole Nona thing with the gang? I mean, okay, fine. Fun is fun. But I'm trying to get in with this girl, and it was as if you liked making me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I am. I was
Aw,
just
I got the
trying to have
unhappy.
fun. I didn't know you would take it so seriously.
Well, I am. I mean, I do, but it's fine. I'll just have to work the old Ren charm even stronger now.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
work.
That'll work.
I heard that. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Magic?
Brownie Town.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Oh,
Well, maybe
they're
just
special
don't
brownies.
Eat too much.
No promises. Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay.
How will we know when it's...
Tuning for weirdness. Tuning for weirdness. Morse code. Does anybody know Morse code here? Holy crap.
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it?
Is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy.
Bruh,
then,
no?
'cause
Aw.
I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Nothing more than dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. Is that SOS?
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She's a monster.
The problem is that she's a monster who can't help monstering out on everybody.
Clarissa dated her brother Mike for a little while way back when.
She should get over
She
it.
should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay? That's been like 5 minutes. How are you already kicking
there's
in?
another cool spot, I think, over here. If you want to bring it on over.
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
Scary.
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last...
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Oh boy.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Okay, so Ren got too high already. Aw, Nona's really cute. That's sweet. Although it's pretty clear that Ren is mad at me in this picture. I've lost my stepbrother.
Jonas! Jonas?
Hey, Masato, welcome in. How are you? How was your last league match? Oh, this game. Have you played Oxenfree before? Wouldn't you be mad at Alex too? I absolutely would, Agbu, you're right. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. The music's getting a little creepy. In this cave. Jonas, seriously.
Where are you?
You haven't, but it was in a humble monthly back in the day, if you're not mistaken. Ooh. Take it back, you surprisingly don't have this one. Okay. I know there's a sequel to it too, Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. But this is the first one. And I'm pretty sure things are gonna get weird.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
You have the second one, but you haven't played it yet. Ooh. That's the kind of games we like most?
See a man about a dog. Sure.
See a man about a dog. Isn't that an old scam? The dog swap or whatever?
Didn't
you hear me call?
Calling for you?
Ah!
You scared me.
What are you,
What are you
even
doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
It's creeping me out.
It's honestly creeping me out. I feel like we're in Satan's underground lair.
It's a little creepy, but, I mean, it's all just a cave. Just a natural cave.
I don't know how natural this cave is. Oh god.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right?
Sounds like a robot.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it is someone.
Maybe it is someone. You ever think of that? Maybe it's the crazy guy who lives here and he's gonna eat out our stomachs.
Well, where is he then? In which of these tiny air holes does he hibernate? There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as
That's the
well
kind of games we like?
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Is it gonna be a horror game? Or is it gonna be just kind of weird? Ooh, huge crystals. Look at this. That's cool. And there's some kind of weird rotating triangle?
Like, what is this made out of? Is
Not
it
gonna
ice?
spoil it? Okay.
Pockets
That means
of it
it's
are
definitely gonna
gold,
be a
but
horror.
Not all of it. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
I do.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light? Those, exist, right? Cave, triangle rainbows?
Let's go with that.
Why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all
Ooh,
the
an
same
armoire.
thing.
No.
No way.
No way. There's like 20 things wrong with that idea, with the number one being radios don't conjure light beams.
Come on, it happened outside. It's not that far-fetched. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Good idea.
Good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
First, let's check the armoire.
Triangle? This is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Open the armoire. It's locked?
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
I guess we gotta... What do you mean you already tried? Why are you sort of see-through, Jonas?
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time. Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do.
I'm doing the radio thing. No? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to be standing where you're standing.
Are you gonna make me beg?
Oh, the triangle doesn't like that.
Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Wolf, welcome in.
I can't even, like, what's...
I know.
Can we make another triangle? It doesn't really look like it's interacting much with anything that I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's really bright.
Jonas?
Hello? Dear, tell everyone.
Hi?
Hi?
Sleepy. Fine. Kill everything. Fine. Who? Things. There. Same. Don't know. If leave is possible.
This is insane.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you on the?
Listen, Bobtail. Shave tail. Sleepy. Time now. Is leave possible?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Others will see you soon.
Alex!
What's happening? Ah! Are we underwater now? I don't like that. This is weird. Okay. I think we killed us. I think we may have messed up. We may have freed something. May have freed the triangle.
Alex! Alex!
Oh shit. Why is it 11 p.m. but it look like it's daylight?
Are you okay? You alright? I thought...
What happened?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower. And
You've
I don't know
angered the
about you, but I
Techno
wanna
Dorito.
climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of pooped its...
Can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but...
Can't leave anybody.
Anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay. Oh,
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Yep. It almost makes the whole trip worth it, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go that far.
Why are we climbing a radio tower? We're supposed to be looking for our friends? Is the Techno Dorito going to be at the top? How do we even know Jonas isn't replaced by the Techno Dorito? Is there like a run? Oh, nope. Okay. At least we know we can get some music going whenever we want.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
They're being stupid.
They're just being lame. I can hear Ren now. Let's go to the fort and throw rocks at walls.
Great.
Try the door.
It's locked.
Let me try.
There's a window.
Oh,
be my guest.
After you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, does he have lockpicking skills? Is that why he went to jail? What are you doing?
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
I'm gonna go through the window.
See?
Oh,
My hero.
And me without my camera.
Oh, God, shut up.
Oh shit, we can turn on the radio tower?
How does this thing...
What are we doing here? Seriously.
Ah, Jesus!
Comm tower speaking.
Tower?
Alex? Alex? Is that you?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Hardin?
Ren,
how are you calling us?
Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia.
How did you get
ever
there?
Since you went into the cave. Like,
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
no, like I said, I must have like passed out, or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check.
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And Jonas is with you.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour.
So
I'm trying to call
everybody's
somebody,
lost an
but
hour.
I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay.
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe Ren's still on the other one. Shit. Okay, looks like we made our choice. We gotta go get Clarissa.
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
Ren in the
needs us
woods.
more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Save Ren. Okay. Yeah, wow. Milner's way over out there. Okay. This is kind of a huge map.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
It's, dead.
Whore Island? Did you get anyone?
What is happening? Someone was there.
Someone was there, but I don't know.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we need to turn off the sparking fence. Let's turn off the generator. Because I don't want to have to... If there's...
Fence should be off now.
Gross,
Okay,
but,
thank God I remembered.
Don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
So the game kind of hasn't shut up yet. Hey, Mr. Eric Almighty, welcome in. How we doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out. We are playing Oxenfree. Let's see. Mr. Eric Almighty. Welcome in, everybody. I'm WG Ashwood. I'm your fancy focus charity streamer. We are having a good time tonight with Oxenfree. It's a very story-centric game. We hope you'll enjoy it as along with us. It's an indie game. It's an that's very story-driven. It seems like. As for horror or weird, what could be scary about an abandoned military base and a bunch of teens getting drunk on it before exploring it? That's it. That sounds like a pretty standard 80s horror movie dynamic, Agbu. Ah, shit, you should have raided someone. It's okay, Masada. I feel like everybody has a different, what is it? A different philosophy when it comes to raiding. Some people raid sometimes, some people raid all the time. It's just up to how you're feeling that night. Electric fence. Bell's only gone live like maybe 5 times total ever. Epiphany Field or Hardened. I guess we go to Epiphany Field. If you see a mutual on, you always try to raid. I'm in the camp like you always raiding. So if it's a mutual, I of course love to raid mutuals. But I'll also raid like someone who's playing the same game as me sometimes, just to sort of, like, I did that a lot with Blueprints, as I saw a bunch of people who were playing Blueprints and I would go and play that.
So,
or I would go and watch people play that and bring people along for that.
Well, you played with the
Had a few people want a sneak peek at Claire Obscure, so you wasn't even planning on streaming tonight. Yeah, so what, you were playing Claire Obscure? Also, if you need a raid and run, please do so. You know, get some water, get a snack, stretch out a little bit. But if not, let us know what you were working on. How is Claire going? I really want to pick that up. I think when I finish Oxenfree, we're gonna do some Claire Obscure. So that'll probably either be tomorrow. I think it's like a. I looked it up. It's like a 4-ish hour game, so it'll probably not be tonight that we finish it. It'll probably be tomorrow. So we'll probably get some Claire in tomorrow. It's going really good in Act 2 right now and loving it. Highly recommend giving it a shot. That sounds fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting like more and more people playing it on my feed, so I definitely want to check it out. I'm trying not to get too spoilered on it.
Woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
I have a map.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled Peaport.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe.
Look, Jonas,
I'm in
I
very
do
good
like
shape.
a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Apparently
Sorry.
you get an achievement
My
for
dad was
jumping
really
that
happy to move
chasm.
here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well,
Can we play through
to be
that
fair,
game
that
where the
does
mall
sound pretty
Santa's
scary.
kidnapping kids? That sounds like a good time. Go to bridge stand. So for those of you just joining us, this is a game where we use radio signals to kind of tune into different things happening. Hey, Melon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mr. Eric Almighty. Eric, enjoy your puggy emotes. Thank you very much, Melon. It's very kind of you to gift a sub. Yeah, so what we're doing is we kind of like did a thing with the radio signals and all of our friends got scattered and disappeared. So we're looking for our friends now. But you use the radio to interact with the world around you. Can't play Mall Santa Kidnapping Spree until Spooky December. But Spice... I guess I do still
why
have the
is there a
Santa suit.
cable
We could do
car
Christmas
here?
in July.
Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge with wood and slats?
Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
I don't know if I'd say it's neat. It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
I don't know. I think we have
I think
to.
we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be like, I don't know, other dirt we can walk.
Okay, you're in for Mall Santa Kidnapping Spree. Do you play as the Santa or as the guy trying to stop Santa? I would think you'd play as the guy trying to stop Santa.
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
How do we turn on the controls?
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
I guess we've got to explore to figure out where the... A Santa suit in southern July? Let's do it. When you put it like that, Spice, it does sound like a killer. Oh wait, there's a door. There's like a little farmhouse area. Maybe there's somebody here. Killer Mall Santas from outer space.
Power transfer station 167.
Hey, just what we need.
Can we get inside? Okay.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
I don't know.
Monsters?
Monsters?
Just monsters? That's your answer?
For
Yep.
now. I found
Circuit
the circuit
breaker.
breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
You're
Turk,
supervising,
you'll be my
kinda.
Supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
I can handle it.
Please, I can handle pulling two switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to delicately put this, but...
Watch.
Watch,
all
it's
right?
easy.
It's easy.
Okay, it's your barbecue.
Main switch. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, God!
Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the only one.
It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
It
Sounds weird,
like
too.
It's emitting some weird noise, too. Right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. This will be just another in a series of escalating funny stories to tell our parents when we get home.
If we get home.
Let's use the radio.
It would have been better had it never been found.
Ah, monster!
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to...
Ah!
I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Okay, we did it.
Was
Was that chair there before? Was it?
I don't think so.
I'll sit in the chair. That's the mystery chair.
Alex, are you all right?
Ah!
Not funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny. Look up.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Okay.
What a night. Huh?
Not what I expected.
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
You
I'm
said,
agreeing with you.
what a night. I'm
just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happened.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that the stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying. Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you.
Man.
Our dead brother is gonna come
Praise
back
the
soon.
Lord.
Dicey Vim has a creepy sound redeem. You would totally abuse it in this game. I only have nice sound redeems, like hello there. Although, Dane has been known to use the T-Rex sound effect to terrifying degree. The jerk.
Well,
I would thank you for the
look at that.
stretch.
It didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean,
How's a T-Rex a friendly
that's what
sound?
Ren made it
It's in
sound like.
Blurp. I have no control over what's in
I mean, it must have been
Blurp.
nice having this right here, just a little 2-hour boat ride away, right? Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well,
After tonight, never again.
Douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
Ooh, reflection. The water.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy, like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
Spice, you suggesting that T-Rexes aren't nice? Sorry, had to open up my chats again.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
What
To the
happened?
island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something just
Do you ever
happened.
get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny. I don't think we have. Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know. You have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin, stringing Christmas light.
What?
What?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. So anyways, I'm just saying, this place had its good moments. So don't let tonight...
That particular sound clip is the most aggressive nice ever.
Fine. I won't hold it against the island, or whatever. I won't hold it against you or the island. I'll keep my memories. Happy?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right?
What the fuck is going on?
I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
We've
definitely
been
been
here
here.
before. This is weird.
What's weird? Because I don't remember any of this.
Sid was getting to sleep and you were out of the
I mean,
room
I
for a
get
minute,
how
but
it
I see
could
the weird
feel
is
like
coming
we've
full
been
circle.
here or
It is
whatever.
absolutely getting
Trees
weirder and
trees,
weirder.
They all look alike. What are you thinking? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
We keep repeating,
repeating.
this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like This is, new.
I had the exact same ball.
It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Hardy
I
har
love the
har.
jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
Kick the ball.
Oh,
Weaker than I thought.
I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez.
Ah! What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Fetch. Where's this going?
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Alright, let's not, make it weird now, radio people.
I'm gonna keep kicking the ball.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Hey, come on!
Ah!
Oh my god. Alex, can you...
My doctor's not gonna be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither.
Oh, it's like a weird face.
Alex,
It's like a weird face in the shadows.
we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Maybe.
What else could it be? I mean,
Aliens?
Really? At least none of this is normal. We can agree.
I would say ghosts, okay, I would, but what about the weird repeating stuff? You're not remembering what we've been doing?
That.
Jonas?
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Oh god. We lost Jonas. We lost our stepbrother. Wait, what's
Whoa,
happening?
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, it's upside down.
Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best.
Michael's
But
dead.
Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait. We've done this before.
But I kicked the ball.
We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's all right. We must have just missed, something.
You remember more now?
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever. I'll deal with it.
Okay, let's see if whatever we do in this time loop matters. Oh, there's like a radio at the campground.
Huh.
The tape player.
It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in like new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Really? It is?
I think. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
I'm suspicious. Okay, this is farther than we've gotten so far, I think. This is really insane.
Really insane, Jonas. Like, the craziest thing that's happening to anyone right now is happening to us.
True, but...
But?
Nah, I couldn't think of anything to say. What do you think they want? The ghosts?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Is that weird noise?
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one... Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were...
Okay. Where are we going? I'm not really sure What's where I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a bridge. I'm goofy. Sounded like gunfire to you? We got a news broadcast about 2 cars submerged in a lake. I wonder how our brother passed. I wonder if our brother was submerged in a lake. More gunfire.
Chemo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Oh, I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Forget it.
Forget it.
Is that Nona?
Nona? Oh, we found Nona!
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already. And
No, this is our first time seeing you.
So,
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause
She's at Fort Million.
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona, you should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right
Just
now.
hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
Nona, Clarissa's at Fort Milner, okay? She's somehow gotten some 2-way to work.
Fort Milner?
But I think it'd really be better if you just waited for us to find her ourselves.
Yeah? And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
No, wait. Come back. Been here for a small bit, but you don't trust Jonas?
And what is with you telling a clearly very deeply troubled person to go explore an abandoned military fort alone? I don't even like that we're gonna have to do it. But Nona?
She wanted to know.
She wanted to know. I'm not gonna lie to her about her best friend.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Oh, give me a break.
Oh, give me a break.
I'm with Aku. I don't trust any of them right now. I don't even trust our narrator, Alex. An unreliable narrator in a alien situation. They're the most sketchy of them all? Oh, shit. Another picture. This one's really creepy.
Hey, just for me, I want to know.
It's not to trust. This
Back at the
doesn't seem
bridge,
normal to you?
Why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I wanted to see
just
what would
wanted to
happen.
see what would happen, to be honest.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And Actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing...
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats. Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to.
Used to, I think.
You'd think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think you're smart.
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the
We
word
do, Jonas.
for
We
it.
indeed think that. Disdain?
I don't know. Act it out. Yeah, not talking is pretty much it. Good job. But, it's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Okay. They don't really give you a lot of time in this game, like, before they shut up for you to choose what the next... Like, if you wait for them to stop talking, you lose the chance to say anything. I kind of feel like that's a big negative. Because I want to hear everything that they're saying. Like, I want to hear the whole story, but I keep interrupting them. Or you choose to talk, or you choose not to talk, hear everything they're saying, and you lose out on the chance to say something.
Oh man, thank God.
There's Ren.
I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Good to see
Good to see you're okay.
It's bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad you're here. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Maybe sometimes saying nothing
that
changes
must
the
be the way
dialogue tree
station.
later?
And
Oh,
actually,
shit.
help me understand, why would
Ren's
an
a werewolf!
island need anything like that anyway?
Jonas, we're stuck again.
Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
Hey, House,
it's
welcome
just
in. Thank you for
strange.
following. Welcome to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. Maybe sometimes saying nothing changes the dialogue tree later. I think that's very possible, Spice. I think it's like a natural interjection into conversation because there wouldn't be as much of a delay in real life. That's a very good point as well, Aku. Hey, welcome in, House. How are you doing tonight?
There's your boy.
We're playing some Oxenfree. It's a very story-centric game.
Hey,
Ren, we're here.
We made it, finally.
And it might be about crazy
Ren.
stuff happening in the woods. What's the
Ren,
matter?
Come on, what's the matter?
Like, you get what you're saying because it's a game, but they seem to be going with that concept of engaging the player. I think you're right, Aku. I think it is about engaging the player and keeping you on your toes and
like,
picking the best option as fast as you
I don't know
can.
how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
It's those drugs he
No,
took.
what you're witnessing is a patented Ren-style drug freakout, Jonas. The show's always the same. He'll come to in about 5 hours and want orange juice and nachos.
Well, I don't want to stay here for 5 hours.
Not bad
so
here. You played a bit
fix
of this game, but you think you got stuck on trying to turn a crank or something. Okay, interesting. We haven't gotten too far yet. So far, this is our second time anomaly. Let's see, let's do the tape player.
Remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
It's not getting us out of there. Do we? Oh, it's getting brighter? Okay, we got it. Really cool concept regardless, though. I agree. It's a sick track. Sounds dumb, you know, but you don't know if it was your controller or mouse, but it wouldn't let you spin something later on. I've definitely been in that situation. I've also been in a situation where the game loaded wrong and it thought I had already... Not this game, like in an old Zelda game, it thought I'd already cranked something, and so it wouldn't let me turn the crank again, and so I got soft locked out of... Oh god.
He was standing right there.
Ben, are you still here?
Ren's a werewolf.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Yeah, I've been soft locked out of games before because of a similar issue, so I hope that doesn't happen here.
Crap.
Is he on fire?
Maybe we shouldn't go near him.
What's happening to him?
Is he possessed by some kind of smoke monster?
I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like we got to do something, right?
Well,
I'm not leaving him.
So that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got like really, really scared, then you know.
Ren? It's not letting me interact with him. Can I throw a rock at him? Do we just have to sit here while he inaudibly murmurs? Why is my natural inclination to throw something at them? They could be possessed. I want to throw a rock or maybe a crucifix at him. Maybe some holy water. Maybe some malort. Okay, is it getting more and more red? Can't get... We can't get any further away. Oh, radio! I can use my radio. Plus, you never know, that smoke monster might actually be a polar bear. Exactly. And that's terrifying. Let's see. Ooh.
Well, what was our job going to be exactly? That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly?
Okay, that's not what we need to know.
Whoa, is that helping? It's doing something, but...
Helping, hopefully.
I don't know.
Ah! He's freaking out! Rock time. Yes,
Ren,
now we throw
are
rocks.
Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
Wait, where did Jonas go? I looked away for just a second.
Stretched.
Better.
No.
Jonas, where did you...
We are are. You are dolls. Would never plot. Hurt you.
I don't like that.
Hurt.
I don't like that we're being compared to dolls.
Can we
Use paper, it beats rock.
help you? Or
Leave.
Possible. Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Grounded.
Bye.
Adler. Margaret. Pretty.
Little.
Poppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
Old woman was young once.
What the hell is happening?
Young. Once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
I don't like being in it. I don't like being tagged.
Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man.
You're alive.
You're alive.
I am. I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The
Island's
island's
haunted.
Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one. We still have to go to Fort Milner to get Clarissa, but I think, Ren, you should go to the comm tower. We've been trying to send everybody there. I emphasize trying because this little one likes telling people to go into dangerous places alone. Like Nona.
I sense a story.
Ren should come with
We'll
us.
tell you later.
No, you were wrong the first time and you're wrong now. Ren should just come with us to Milner.
No, I think I'm with your new brother in training here. I'd really rather just shack up at the communications tower if that's all right.
Great, then we're all agreed.
I just need a little breather.
Okay, fine.
Sure, limp your little butt to the comm tower and wait for us there.
All right, well, guess we're going that away, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not
Stupid.
a problem.
Stupid. Stupid.
Milner Ho?
Milner Ho.
Milner Ho.
Help Clarissa. Okay, so far I'm very intrigued by what the aliens could want. I'm guessing they're aliens because of the radio signals. At this point, it could be ghosts. I have no idea. With the possessions that we're seeing, it's weird. I don't know. I've got no idea. They're after human horn. They're after human horn.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it,
Is that the human horn from Futurama?
Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well,
They want our
she's around
sweet,
here
sweet
somewhere.
nectar?
I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded weird. Like, not just staticky weird.
It could be the system, or whatever, just the equipment making her sound deformed.
I don't
Ren
trust
said
that
something
Clarissa's
about
real.
Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
Yes, Futurama. Hell yeah.
Alien
Fantastic
autopsies
reference.
or whatever you're suggesting is happening in
Love
there. We've
Futurama.
been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental,
We're gonna meet some people from Omicron
program or
Persei
something?
8.
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on. So, yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just my going premise right now, so, I don't know, keep a tally.
They had so many good gags in that series. They did. I'm I haven't watched the most recent season. Clarissa, I'm at the beach. Nona. Really need to start up a rewatch? Yes. A rewatch would be fantastic. Especially of the early seasons, because some of them were just peak cinema. Let's see if we can get a radio signal out here.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps?
Is that Bugs Bunny?
Where are you?
Oh, aren't you scared about the Illuminati or whatever having their secret government meeting about their secret army of Frankensteins?
Yes, a little, but the faster we find her, the faster we can leave.
Dinner time.
Ah!
It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Oh, okay, that opened the door. I was just doing it to explore the area.
Right, I know the answer is no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird...
Sure.
Regret watching the stream in pitch black darkness? Yeah, it's gonna get you. If not the vibes, then the sudden flashbangs. I have the benefit of having 3 huge lights on me right now, so the flashbangs aren't too terrible, but they still get me when they go from dark screen to super bright.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Jonas, come back.
Don't be locked. Come on.
I'm glad we have a
Clarissa
pocket
got
flashlight.
Some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Annoyingly, yes.
Quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
It's not a
She's
surprise,
popular and
Jonas.
hot.
She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
Look, it
Really wasn't a big
A big deal. It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
Padlock?
No. We need, like, bolt cutters or something.
Or the code.
The code.
Let's try and find a code, I guess.
Hey, that's...
Ah!
Clarissa!
Don't leave me here, Jonas.
Here, Jonas, wait!
Blueprints 2.0, let's go.
Jonas, why do you always run off first? It's not a race. Jonas, can you hear me?
Okay, radio unlocks door. I see a painting that says radio and door. Okay, so we... Ah! Okay, I'm starting to believe in ghosts now. I'm starting to believe it might be ghosts over aliens.
Testing, testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Hold on, I'll
yeah.
check.
Hold on, I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
Whoa.
Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Do what you feel is best. Let Jonas talk to his mom. What is this?
What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
The good news is that the whiteboard doesn't need to be nearly as big for this game.
Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start, but I can sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5?
Jonas, stop talking. I'm in the middle of trying to work the radio. Jesus Christ.
Like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfingers, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here, just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Okay, maybe... Ashwood, can we turn down the game volume? I have been trying, it won't let me. I wanted to very desperately turn down the game volume, but I cannot do that.
That sucked.
Oh, also Ashwood, is there a mute button for Jonas? Oh, you're making a joke. Sorry, I was worried that you needed us to turn the game volume down.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of
3418.
Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Think the mute button for Jonas is a fist to the stomach? I think so too.
But
I am desperate for that button.
Fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Don't do anything dumb now.
Don't be, like, stupid now. I just don't want anything to happen because you decided to play around.
I'm not playing. I just wanna try this real quick.
It's fine, you're just cackling about the love-hate relationship with Jonas. I have a love-hate relationship with all the characters at this point. Clarissa, Ren, Jonas. Like, you go from Blueprints, which has no dialogue whatsoever, and then you go to this game, which is nothing but dialogue. It's weird. It's jarring.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, I think that's why you might be a bit more annoyed with them, which is valid. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. Oh, picture of the reflection. Oh, there's something behind us in the reflection. Something creepy going on here. There's something scary. It seems friendly. Welcome in, Sylvanas.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd, you know...
Go in the corner.
God, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
Please
Jonas,
don't.
Really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really can't.
Okay, pee quieter.
Be quieter. The It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
They're talking a lot. I know. I figure that's just how they're meant to tell the story. Okay. I don't want to walk past his pee, but we've kind of got to.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
She knows it's us. I don't think she'd be freaking out.
Be
like this if
quieter as
was
she
in,
shouts
like,
that.
In trouble or something.
You know, it just occurred to me.
Couldn't even hold it until he got to the corner. I know, right?
A renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
With his big-ass furry. He volunteered for submarine service.
Or she's just being weird. I don't know.
Hello? Is this thing?
Ah!
Is this? God, is this going out or? Wait, I can hear myself. That's not.
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see
anybody...
us. I don't know, but whatever. she's still on the radio,
Okay.
so
Ow.
We still gotta get to her.
That sucked. That was a terrible audio noise. I'm sorry, everybody. That's a Sid portrait. Got her. Handprints.
Handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
She was at a furry con. Yes, indeed. Oop, wait, I didn't. I was reading chat. I didn't see what the options were.
You heard that, right?
The evil.
Clearly, it's the evil, obviously.
Oh, yeah, the evil. Okay, of course.
Orderly! Orderly! High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. It's 1 million
Are we in
watts
Washington?
and flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, want to play a game?
God, can you believe this?
They want to play Hangman?
I can't.
The ghosts?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a
You know,
test?
it's. Why are we being tested?
Tested.
You know
What
it's
did
going to
we
be good
do?
when they ask,
Here's
want to play a
simple one to
game?
start, so don't hold
It's a
your breath.
classic.
What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in. Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a
Fort
Seven.
Milner, yeah.
6.
Fort Milner.
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not a...
Ah, we got it wrong.
Our friends are finding this tough.
I don't like the chalk noises.
Us.
Callous.
I don't care. Just don't hurt...
Don't hurt.
Playmates.
Oh, geez.
Ah!
What is going on?
Oh, I'm gonna be
I
sick.
feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies. I know this.
That? This isn't World War
9.
II.
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Is this like a trick?
Okay, look. Is this a
Everything's
trick?
upside
Is
down.
Whatever I'm gonna say gonna bite me
And
in
backwards.
the ass no matter what? Because if that's the case, then...
Watch your language, young lady. There's no room for sass in the armed forces.
Screw you.
Screw you. This is...
We are an island race.
Ah!
Through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
53?
9.
53?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
What would have happened if we failed all the questions? Would we have died?
I didn't need to get that ball.
I don't like when they float. Imagine your friend gets possessed and you're like, you know what's handy? My radio.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy.
Is there an enemy of the aliens?
The periscope,
of the ghosts?
Commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Are you the dead officers?
Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are
sunken.
What do you want?
What do you want?
For the first time.
time. Just
time.
What? That was not fun.
Just
take it
slow
easy.
and easy. You've just had an experience.
Yes, very good.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Do I have to use the radio again, or does the door work this time? Okay, the door works.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
What?
It's a joke or something, I hope.
Yeah.
I would not be climbing these ridges in the dark in the like wet rainstorm.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my... I thought you said you were coming to help me. Where have you been? It couldn't possibly have taken this long to walk from the tower to here. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know how to work this crap.
Look,
we helped Ren
I
first.
told you we'd come here, and you know what? We did. We're here. Ta-da. But Ren got himself stranded in the woods.
You went to get Ren first? Why would you do that? I'm sorry, but he's like the most useless one. He's like the bassist.
Clarissa,
he's my best
he's
friend.
My best friend, okay? So, on the scale of things, you're gonna come up short on this one.
Scale of things? I have a radio. I just can't figure out how to make this stupid thing work. I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex.
Clarissa, listen, we're not doing this.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a way
These officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
What the fuck?
Jonas,
we're in a
wait,
time
we're
thing.
In another got looped again.
Crap. Well, just Clarissa!
Ah!
Anything like, can we cut her down with something?
Oh, is she? Whoa, she was hanging there. She wasn't just floating. Oh God.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Clarissa.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to, I mean, she got it to kind of work, so.
Yeah,
It only broadcasts here.
Broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
We're in a loop.
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just. It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Do the tape player.
Clarissa.
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex. Are you okay?
Alex, don't worry.
She's
Oh God, she's at the window.
I am an American, fighting for freedom, responsible
What is she
for my
doing?
actions.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Clarissa, no!
Oh my God! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not. It's not like we're. Oh God!
She was like possessed. I just. This is. Jonas, this is so horrible.
Jesus Christ!
I don't even know what to.
We've got to go.
We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them, or how to tell them. I mean,
Them. What about her mom?
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't. Oh God! And just the fact that I'm the one who was here. And God.
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Her body's gonna be gone. We're gonna get there. Her body's gonna be gone. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, everybody. Clarissa's safe.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened.
Wait, she's alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that. So why isn't she here? This isn't possible, because...
She did just go through a sort of a temporal anomaly, a time thing. Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless, good news?
Yes, of course.
Jonas, of course it's good news that Clarissa isn't dead. Christ.
That's not why I hesitated. Of course it's good news if she's not dead. I'm just saying if.
Well, she's not dead.
Jonas, we can, I think, make at least a stand on that.
All I'm saying is we don't know a whole lot of anything right now.
Charlie 6. Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it. Charlie 6.
We go to the outpost. This is creepy. This game is creepy.
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at anything.
He ran at the comm tower. Well, actually, we'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Did it actually die? It had to. I'm sorry, what? It can't be a bottomless cave. Link's in it. Good work, Dennis. Get over here. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Okay, we're back. The Hangman game makes sense now? Do you think if we had succeeded and they hadn't hung any bit of it, we'd have saved Clarissa? It's been a while since we took a picture for them to scare us with.
Mayday! May! Oh, crap. This isn't. Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not. Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can
Where's Clarissa?
anyone stand and listen to me all day?
Just where did Clarissa hobble off to?
Let's talk to Ren and Nona before we try and find her, because, like, I don't know, maybe they know something we don't.
The music in this game is really well done. I just wish I could turn it down some. And it cuts out during a loading screen, which kind of sucks.
Coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, she's... I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she, like, freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like...
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here, and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
No, god damn it, Ren.
You know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you do that?
A second one. How many do you even have?
I ate it just before you came, and I have more than a couple. It's no big deal.
Wait, you're
God
not
damn it,
messing
Ren.
with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down,
Better hope it levels
pray
you.
To whatever god scares you the most, it does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
I think in this situation, the worst thing you can do is eat another special brownie. We're being haunted, Ren. That's the best thing, Obvi? Maybe that's why you're being haunted? He did take one right before all the weirdness started.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
I've never
about
done a
all that I'm
weed.
getting.
Does it help with ghosts? Is that one of the listed
Sorry,
benefits?
I was, like, weird earlier. But, hey... have you
I think it
figured out
helps
what's
with
going on yet?
aliens, not
you
ghosts.
have to know something. You've been, like, out there.
It's been ghosts. Nona, ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not.
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know. But
I've
the
also
keys to
never
it are
done
here,
the Mary
somewhat
Jane.
Readily available. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I like to...
Well,
What other plan
I'm
is
not
there?
saying it's the best
I
plan,
would
but
never.
What other plan is there really, Jonas?
Is this Dan to
I don't
Dan?
know. Fix the radio.
This is exactly
find
the plot
Clarissa,
of Dan to
set
Dan,
fire
Spice.
to the mug shop, and these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
Set
Wait,
fire to
set
the mug
fire to
shop.
the mug shop?
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
Aku, thank you for the hydrate.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Jonas, you know we tuned into that thing. We kicked the door open to whatever this is.
Oh, give me a break. This night is like a... It's like a giant, ugly misery stew that Ren's clearly been the chef of.
What does that even mean?
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she...
Okay, Ren,
Jonas is
just
not a weirdo.
Take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now.
I know you said Ren is like harmless.
I don't like when
whatever,
these
but
people
I'm over
fight.
giving him passes, and you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could
Okay, you're arguing.
I don't even know what
15
you're
things at
arguing.
once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like pick a target, or better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is
Mom and Dad
that
are fighting.
at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
it's not
course.
like, you know, I'm fine. Whatever. I'm ready.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is going to start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Shut up, both of you.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller. Who do you want?
Oh, I
coming
want to
with
bring
you?
Nona.
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my God.
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really? I mean, I guess.
Why
This
are you
isn't-
making me shack up with
It's
this guy?
my friggin'
We've been
plan.
together the
It's
entire
only
night.
my
Why
idea.
is-
We'll be back later.
Back later. So play nice in the meantime.
We'll be. You'll be fine.
This
Nona's
is a
the only
total
one I'm not
punt,
sick of
Alex.
right
Yeah,
now.
This
No,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
I don't care.
Yeah, well, I don't really care right now what you're happy with. See you soon.
Okay, find the gate key on Main Street. Jeez. I wish there was a sprint button. If only just for this tower. Has anyone here watched Drawfee? The I've never done a Mary Jane comment reminded me of a Drawfee bit for Mr. Business. If y'all aren't watching Drawfee, I highly recommend it. It's a hilarious art show on YouTube. You totally understand wanting the sprint button? Yeah, I think it would help out a lot. Like, sometimes your running pace is fine. Like this right here, the running pace is normal. But it's like in the tower, I really wish I could just move a little bit faster. Especially if it's going to be a recurring location. Epiphany Field. I'm finding the game super interesting so far.
I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You
Mr. Tuttle's class?
Back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Nona is a runner and a track star, apparently.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about.
What was that cough just now? Is Nona okay?
I'm also just like never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation. You can just do your work over. So...
What do you do instead?
Wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that.
Really?
Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa so it shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
if we didn't take Nona, we wouldn't have got invited to her birthday party.
Birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up. That's not true. I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa and, well, I was thinking about my last birthday when, actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
Say what you want to say.
It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Just, this was when Nicole was in her car accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But
I hope she continues her story, but I also need to get moving. Yeah, see, like when the audio cuts out during the loading screen, it does kind of suck a little bit. Did we need to go down and around? We needed to go down. We needed to go in the woods. Also wondering about these ghosts, how they communicate through radio signals.
after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century.
Jesus Christ.
The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex.
What the fuck? They named me...
It will be over soon.
They straight up named the character. Tied it to ethnic cleansing. That's fucked up. Maybe this is why she had so much to say, because now she doesn't have anything to say because we kind of fucked up and went the wrong direction. The music is beautifully generated. I mean, what would you be saying if you got told by alien ghosts that you were responsible for ethnic cleansing? I'd probably take a minute to be like, wow, that's harsh as fuck. I wouldn't do that sort of thing. And I'd be like, do the ghosts know me better than me? Do the ghosts know the future? Is time linear, or is time circular and the ghosts are living in a four-dimensional space? Think you'd be cursing at the ghosts a lot? Yeah, I'm surprised we're not cursing at the ghosts more. Time is a weird soup? Time is a weird soup.
So, it's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yeah, we're close.
You know who Nona reminds me of?
Clarissa! What are you...
What?
How did she get up there?
Clarissa?
What are you doing?
Clarissa, where have you been? The last time we saw you jumped out a window. I mean, we thought you were dead.
Clarissa! What? Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you hear
Ghosts,
me?
what do you want?
Just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
I'll try.
I'll try, okay, I'll try.
Clarissa, can you hear me? Alex, come on, just please try and get her down, at least, please, somehow. Clarissa, can you come down? She just looks awful.
Ah! Oh no! 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 No!
You think you can control me?
Clarissa.
I'm
trying to help you.
Trying to help you. This
Help me. Help me. How will that help me? I was looking forward to.
Nona, have you thought about maybe how you could help instead of complaining? Yeah.
Like this.
There's a ghost in you.
There's a ghost in you right now. They've like perverted this whole...
Sounds pretty scary, kids.
Better leave the net light on.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Ah!
Is she okay? Or
She's... I think so. Oh, Clarissa, are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't
She was
remember how
not
you got
fine.
here?
There's been like time disturbances or something, and I think that's what's been teleporting people around. So, and we just had one.
Time disturbances.
So you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember
Walk
feeling
it
like
off, champ.
you were the reason all of this was happening.
It's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Oh, guys, okay, I know you think we're still playing Truth or Slap or whatever, but this isn't real, so...
Well, wait.
Rub
Clarissa
some
hasn't
dirt in
gotten
it.
a chance to ask something yet, so...
Yeah, and you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
It was both
Jonas
of
was
us.
there, too.
Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my god. You see this?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her.
How is that?
Because of her.
What are you talking
You're a very
about?
sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a
You weren't there.
No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe... Ugh.
Nona, it wasn't my fault. Really.
I don't... Just... Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So, let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the outs and free.
Hey.
All the outs and free?
Man, do you ever get deja vu? Jeez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
Oh, constantly.
Constantly.
I'm like the empress of deja vu. It's kind of been like the theme of the whole night, really.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is like right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Yep, this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks
Bust our way
pretty
through.
worn.
Bust our way through? What is that supposed to mean?
I think we should try it.
Oh, wow. Nona and Alex are really strong. They were able to break the lock. I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on. I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Ooh,
Oh,
neato.
great. The
Here's
game
another
got an
one.
upgrade.
It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. So they're like ID tags or something. It must work for the gate to Adler's house, too.
Okay, cool. Great.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here?
Didn't her family, or like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just want to... Okay, here. To
Steal a boat and leave.
whom it should concern, this island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
The safety of others? If she's talking about tuning into floating shapes, that ship has sailed.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Huh?
Wait, should I have been taking notes this whole time?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune into 140.1 and hear, like, instructions that will lead us to buried stuff. I don't know. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time.
November,
and truly for
Tango,
the interest of time
India,
itself. Margaret
Quebec.
Adler.
I've seriously had like
Everything
dreams
becomes an
about
antique
this.
eventually.
Finding the secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Yeah.
November,
We've all had the mechanical
Tango,
unicorn dream.
India,
But I think I'm ready
Quebec,
just to go home. To be
Uniform,
totally face up
Echo.
with you.
Eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India.
Antique, huh? Oh, antique.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Oh, wait, are we going the right way? I don't know if we're going the right way.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And
The sun is absolutely not
you said
out.
you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
The sun is not out. The sun is... I guess it barely came out just now. But see, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for clouds.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait,
Michael.
Michael?
Yeah? What is it? Did I almost step on a crab or something?
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come on, Alex.
No, I mean in this time period.
Wait,
jeez, you're hitting
so
me
he
with central
died less than a
nostalgia trip
year
already?
ago,
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
and their family fell apart, only for them to get remarried already?
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know. They don't care. Well, I mean, they cared a little, but they know I can fix a broken taillight.
No,
You will drown.
No, just listen to me. You will drown. Not here, but at Horn Lake, back at home.
You seem really confident. She seems confident. I'm a little nervous.
I would be.
Relax, Alex. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at the pool in the park. Don't worry about it.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Clarissa.
Don't you remember?
Don't you remember we're all on the island? Nona's there.
I love Nona like a three-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the sun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's better off at home, trust me.
I don't know what to do here. My brother's back. My drowned brother. How do I stop him from drowning?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... what's-his-face, Mr. Collins' English?
Truthfully, I've
sorry. I think... yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
Okay.
So...
Do you remember anything?
Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad with dates.
Our whole, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and none of this is jarring like anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks.
Half the script was an underwear scene?
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, continue to do things together. All of us. Michael, he loves you, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time.
I never talk about my
Alex
sister.
did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
No, it was perfectly fine. Perfectly amicable.
Amiable.
It means the same thing.
All right, sorry.
So, I actually really want a cold...
People talk about their
something,
families?
so I'm gonna go
Apparently,
to
if you
town and
love
get,
them.
A soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah. Get me a drink, too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay,
People who
I'm
like
here.
their
What's the
families.
story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you a lot.
Missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
What do you see in her?
Really?
Okay, Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. And that was a Tuesday, so...
That
sounds horrible.
Awful. Like, I think I've had stress dreams more relaxing than that.
I guess you had to be there then. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it.
Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
I need it more than you.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
She wears the jacket because it was Michael's. Aww. Spice says, bad news, your family and I like you, Agboo. The bad news that you don't talk about me?
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
No,
I just saw Michael.
I think I just saw my brother Mike.
What? How? Where? Here? Is he... Was it like a... I don't know what to call it. A vision?
I was back in
like
time.
Those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Right now? Hey, why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything, seeing as how it was my advice to do the whole thing. But it worked out, so great.
How have you two been? What am I working with here? How much leering am I gonna have to put up with?
No, I'm glad we can leave. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, don't even tiptoe in the vicinity of a joke right now. I just want to get out of here.
Well, if the radio's the thing...
It doesn't matter without Clarissa. Do I really have to point out that she's not here?
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
I'm trying.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...
Are you serious? I'm trying.
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
I see a boat.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying, like, secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
I guess. There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
I think so.
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Okay, I guess we went in the basement for no reason yet. Or, well, we got the padlock out of order. So I guess we should try and look for a chest.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B.
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
I bet a radio would help us open the door.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God, you
Jesus.
scared me.
Clarissa, how did
Thought
you get
were, like,
inside here?
Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Okay, sure.
Doesn't look open.
Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
I don't care what she says, just everyone keep your eye on her.
Yeah, I just might climb through the kitchen window again. Who knows?
Okay, we get it. Haha, carry on. Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's gonna be a list of all the buried.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Chest.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
Tune into the source.
She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
I don't know, something about ELF transmitters or the submarine's ways of communicating.
You can just say you don't know. That's okay. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got them.
Let's get out of here.
Pop stand. Oh, I just got that. Popsicle stand. It does make sense.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Where are Clarissa and Nona? Ah, shit.
Alex. Oh, Alex. Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa,
What's going on?
What's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
You hear me?
Can you hear me?
Nona can't hear me. It's gonna be something in the mirror, isn't it? No? Jonas.
Jonas, don't just
We're in a
sit
time
there.
shift
We're in a
thing.
time shift loop thing.
Do we have to go out the front door? Where's Clarissa?
Come on, Ren. Are you asleep?
Were all these candles around the house earlier?
Ah, there you are.
Ah.
Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
Training?
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
How was I meant to know what the hell was gonna happen?
And yet, without understanding your footing, you still acted. But don't worry. The test is easy.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
And you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games. And you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is
Radiation?
So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Once they come.
Oh, I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Nona!
Nona! What the fuck? Where is she?
Where is she? Where'd you take her?
Don't you mind, but let this be a teachable moment for you. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But
The TV was radiation?
To think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What are you talking about?
I spy.
With my little eye.
The Celtic knot in the painting.
Let's make this a little harder, okay?
8,
7,
6.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
5 little ducks went out one day.
Over the hills and far away.
Mommy duck called quack, quack, quack. Went forward.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
So to speak. It just takes a little time.
What happened to Anna?
Far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the
And then it turns into trivia murder party?
Doesn't matter.
Did I forget to mention that this was a Jackbox game?
It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait.
What happens to them?
What happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know.
To wait and soak.
We had to keep you here, on the island.
We had to wait and soak? I hate that. I don't like that at all.
Through this life.
And on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you.
We would spend that time wisely. And we thank you for your good service.
So I'm screwed.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Pretty sure soaking is frowned upon by several groups. I think it's a loophole. Promoted as a reasonable alternative in other groups. Don't influence Michael. Michael should go to school. Michael should go out on his own.
Okay,
Who are you?
Seriously, who are you?
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first. It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No,
Nope,
that
no dream.
was very, very real.
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, lest ghosts are gonna punish not you, ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt like my skin was getting pulled off.
Normally, she's good at this stuff. Normally.
It was harder than it looked.
Much harder than it looked, trust me.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost?
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Use the radio in the cave.
Using the radio to tune into that triangle thing in the cave started it, so I don't know, maybe tuning it differently or something will fix it?
Yeah, or if your car's on fire, you can just pour gasoline on it, right?
Well, maybe she has a point.
Why do the one thing that we know got us all flummoxed again?
Look, if Clarissa's in the cave, then we'll have to go there anyway, so we'll put a pin in it.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Do we keep going, chat? Are we having fun with this game? We're a couple hours in, and it's after midnight. Do we keep going, or do we call it for the night?
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this...
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should
Still
be
working?
right
You like
into
the company?
cave,
Well, then
just like
on
from
we
another
go.
Angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Also, streamer comes first?
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, like, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
All right, but come on, Nona, do you honestly believe that the old equipment in either building will still work?
I don't know, but it's the only thing we have so far.
And time's a-clicking.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Use the response station to open bomb shelter. Okay. You're working on the piece that has been dubbed your Hell Commission. It's so close to being done, then you can hop into Gem State Gaming Convention stuff. Which, we'll be returning to Gem State Gaming Convention, soft announcement. We'll be returning to Gem State Gaming Convention in Boise, Idaho this July.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
Well, you should be able to make it this year. That's fantastic, Agbu. Last year we went to, I don't remember the actual name of the restaurant, but I remember the food was good and that Dane called it a brothel. Taco brothel. AKA Diablo and Sons. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're remembering our brother drowning?
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just
Oh, that was Ren.
It was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I can't let that matter right now. Ren, look, I just know he needs me. I mean, me seeing him in trouble must mean he's, like, actually in trouble, right?
Not really. I think it's just an effect of the possession or something. Like, look, when I went under, I saw, but not really, you on a beach with a battleship.
Is that
That's
really
what you saw?
You saw when you were possessed?
Yeah, and I'm sure when it happened to him, Ren saw his own weird stuff too. So, I don't know, but I think he's okay. Let's keep on to the station.
Reliant K-Fan, welcome in. Yo, you love Oxenfree? This is our first time playing. We're liking it a lot. It's really interesting. I thought it was a bit talkative at first, but I'm so far so good. Like if it let me turn down the music volume, I think I wouldn't have any complaints. But it is very creepy, and the ghosts are scaring me a bunch.
Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn on the Lima.
Turn on the light.
India, Golf, Hotel. For the ships coming home. Turn on the Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home. Turn on the Lima.
Not the subtitles translating the message for you? I know, right? It's okay. It was easier to figure out light than it was to figure out antique. I need to go to Bridge Station. Put your bananas in the bag. Here to help with the military alphabet if needed. Thank you, Aku. I appreciate that. Let's see. We go this way? You've got a happy purring kitty on your lap right now? That's fantastic. I wish I had a happy purring kitty on my chest.
You know what time it is?
Why?
Being tired?
Starting to get sleepy?
I'm starting to feel it, yeah. But I don't know how much of it is the adrenaline wearing off or the body switching thing.
Played this on your PS4 back in 2017, and a feature you loved was that the radio audio would only come out of the controller speaker.
You think this tuning into the tear thing
so incredibly immersive, and that will still sticks with you?
Yes.
That would be really awesome if we could get that kind of immersion.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, because I just have this feeling like these ghosts aren't really concerned. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all going to be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not. I think that this stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so
Well, Ash,
weird.
do I have a deal for you?
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
That is so cool. Not enough games use the speaker. I mean, playing with headphones is also good for that, you guess. I really wish I had, like, some kind of speaker like that I could use as a radio. Literally your favorite use of a controller periphery ever? It's pretty stellar as a concept. I do wish we had that kind of immersion. I think it would also make, like, because you would be using the controller to tune it, to tune the frequency. I think that would add to a level of, like, immersion, because you're like, I don't know how to say it, but you'd be like holding holding the speaker up and then tuning it like you would an actual radio. Didn't say that, but it 100% does.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Are we gonna get caught in another time thing here? I think we already did a time thing here, though. Need to go to the station at the top of the hill.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
God damn it, we're in another time thing.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times,
Now the
don't
station's up at the... Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
Okay, what if we try another direction? No, there's nothing here that indicates we should interact with it. We just do the loop-to-loop a couple of times? Okay. Let's try going a different way. We're sitting in the murder chair. I thought we already sat in the murder chair. Okay. I don't really see anything to interact with.
Reports from the host say last night buried our men, prepared on the camp, and run inside with the first.
We're joking about the murder chair?
It would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possess it came to sudden and violent death.
Oh no.
It would have been better had it never been found.
I liked it better when we only had like 20 channels to go through. Having like 100 is really stressing me out.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Cena.
Graves. People lose their names and give them to graves.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Victor, Echo, Cena. People lose their names and give them to
CBK 1, CBK, CBK 1, CBK.
They give them to John Cena?
1.
No, people do not lose their names. Do we go a different way?
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
Nona, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
What? It's the truth.
It's the truth, Jonas. And I'm not gonna stand here and fall for one of these I'm dead, no I'm not, shuffleboard swaps again. Come on, let's skip to the last chapter. I know it's gonna happen.
He drowned.
No, he didn't.
He took a fall.
Holy shit!
I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done.
I know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
Proposition?
Proposition? Like what?
It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one anyway.
No way, I'm saving everyone.
Saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
We're getting out of here.
We're getting out of here. All of us. Ren too.
Okay. We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
This section freaked you out? It's pretty creepy. It's got me hanging by a thread. Hey, Jonas, come back. Oh, they're the tape players. Oh, wait,
She thinks that
Adler
the
letter.
ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor? I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign. His confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, not mental states, have been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Jonas makes you think of Weezer? In a bad way? Weezer the band, yes.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't...
Don't worry, Nona, it's not real. None of this is real.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
You were possessed. And for the longest time, I think that we've, seen so far.
Yeah, I know. I can kind of remember that part.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive.
Anybody?
That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Jonas?
No, that's
Punch out so
a
you can
bonus
hear
too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're, like, dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was Vince.
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come closer. I know who I am.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean.
Oh my god, I need them to shut up. I'm trying to listen to an anomaly.
It was like... It was hot.
Shut up, Ren.
Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just...
You've just heard that song a million
Because
times?
I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff. Exactly.
Okay, over.
Over now.
Why do you
Gosh, you have this OST on vinyl and this is reminding me that you still have played it?
Over now.
You still haven't played it?
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise,
I'd like to report a
stay on the
poltergeist.
line, and we'll send a traffic custodian out to you directly.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house, they've shaved all my cats, they look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right,
This is
actually.
right, actually.
Okay, alright, fine.
Send the call.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Meet you there.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Okay, where's the shelter? Close the time hole and save the day. Can't be that easy, right? Wait, this just leads to that. God, what I wouldn't give for a shift button. Is she thankful you don't have to deal with the PS4 loading screens? Yeah, that's for sure.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think it's like reset.
It's getting worse.
It's getting
Jonas.
worse.
The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
Yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? 'Cause...
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine.
By the way, there's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been, whatever, to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
It can't be, like, as easy as just fixing the time hole, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Who's Ashley?
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean
What the hell?
Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, cause whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However,
Time holes are very easy to fix, notoriously.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
You try too hard.
You're graduating in like 3 months. Shouldn't you be coasting?
Hey, I am coasting. This just happened to be slightly fun. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
I'd miss you.
If you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Don't put pressure on
So
yourself.
much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
No idea.
God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I sure hope I'm making the right decisions and not like the ones that get him killed again. I hope there's a way to like save him. Probably not. Probably no way to save him. But if there is a way, I hope I'm making the decisions to do that.
Just stop.
You went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
How do you turn on the light here? Do you have a flashlight button? This game has a ton of replayability. I bet we should be keeping track of where what decisions we made and deciding differently next time we play.
No, I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
You guys, doing okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Ren, wait, seriously. In AP English, all you had to do was make a fake book cover poster at the end of the semester?
Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
That's good. You got moxie. I'll have to do that next year.
Well, I don't know. I kind of maybe ruined it for the rest of you since I used that excuse in like 5 classes already. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I tried. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done, man. This night has been awful non-stop. It was a lot to juggle.
I know. I don't know why I'm even saying this now. I'm sorry.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
The script for this game is 12,000 lines?
Go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You know, that doesn't surprise me with how talkative every character is.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Let's go. Why did they have... Let's hug.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna hug every character.
Oof. Okay. All right.
They never shut up, so I'm not surprised.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Not a single person smiled. Come on, gang. This could have been our last picture together. And nobody smiled? Punks.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Light laughter.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Too late now anyway. Never got to try it out. Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave log thing.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out...
Jonas, we're all
getting out of here.
I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
God, I ate so much popcorn today.
Look,
I'm not gonna leave
dream
you.
a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
I ate one of those large popcorn buckets worth of popcorn.
Wait, okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there.
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some leeway here because I'd want it with Michael, so take a look.
Okay, good, thank you. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can. It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
I can kind of hear it.
Kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
Jonas,
I don't think
I'm
it's
sorry,
her.
but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? And I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, this has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even, I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just...
Jonas, I know this
We should leave.
tough to understand, but we really
I think
should be
we. I
using
really
radio
think we
to
should
get
leave.
out of here,
I
and,
think.
like, that's it. We have to leave.
We don't have to leave. You just want to leave. Come on, I'm sorry, but please, can you try and understand what's happening here? Just please help me out. I just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you...
We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Trying to figure out.
Mom? Whoa. Alex?
Jonas, don't!
I fucked up.
Jonas, I need you. Come back. Come.
I fucked up. I shouldn't have done the radio thing. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm not gonna save everyone now. Fuck me. I shouldn't have encouraged the thing with his mom. I worked so hard for relationship points with Jonas the whole night. And I got him killed. God damn it. God damn it.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave. Not in whole.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
I can imagine it, okay? You think contemplating annihilation makes you special?
What you can imagine is a toddler's toy bag compared to facing real extinction. Don't speak to us of imagination. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
What's it doing?
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
Did we fix the time hole?
Where am I? This isn't... God. Ghosts? Is that you?
The submarine. We're under the submarine. Ah! Atomic explosion!
Close the hole. Right, girl? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
You're just trying to scare me.
That can't be the only way.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa.
No, I'm saving everybody.
She'll be happier
with us.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that. We can't.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her in every timeline, watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
All
She
I know
cared
is
about you.
She cared. She did care about you and the accident and, yes, what she did.
You're a fool if you think that. It won't hurt, we don't think. The change. But we hope the trip was worth it. Seeing the depraved tourist trap they built on our campus. Did you see the gift shop? You can buy a little submarine footrest if you fancy that sort of thing. Enjoy the scenery. Gets old after a while, believe us. We will not see each other again.
Calvin, come on, stop this.
USS Kanaloa named, Calvin. I'm going out on a limb here, man. I know you're in there. I know you're a person. I know you're all people. Come on, just please help me. Help my friends. Stop this.
Calvin. Was our name ever...
Calvin? Who? Calvin.
I almost remember.
My
name.
Don't lose yourselves.
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's
my name.
Calvin Gilbert. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is... We're afraid of all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch.
Leave it behind.
You should leave it behind. I don't know. I just don't think you need it anymore, if you ever did.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature.
We'll keep ours. Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange
girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice
or what you choose to.
What happened? What happened? Did we win? Did we do it? Did we convince them not to steal our friends? That seems like kind of a rushed ending. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jonas? Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through
GG?
it.
No! It can't be the end!
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Wait, this is the part of the time loops!
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom.
To his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Michael should go out on his own.
He should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
That's a JoJo's reference. That's Godzilla. Think void? Dead face? More like dead space. Did we do it? Did we make the right choices? Oh, I know there's got to be more than one ending, Spice.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with the stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Doesn't have to.
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know?
Wow,
Sounds exciting.
That's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess.
Again, gotta work in the morning. This has been fun. Have a good night. Have a great night, Aku. Thank you very much for being here.
She's been really
Thank you for the
pushing
lurk.
it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away
Just
from
say
boys
yes
when
to
you talk
everything?
them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did we make it? Did we do it?
Hey, she's waking up.
Is she alright?
Did we win?
Win?
Oh yeah, big time. Wire-to-wire finish.
I think saying wire to wire is stretching it, since...
I don't know about sports. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked.
Ha! We win!
It's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or
Hey, we
at least
got everybody.
They've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
Jonas, what happened to you in the shelter? I just saw you disappear. I didn't know what to think.
What happened?
I thought I heard my mom. And when we tried to tune into this signal, I don't know what it looked like from your end, but it was like I'd fallen into a memory with my dad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have set us off course or whatever.
Were they dreams? Or at least, do you think they were dreams?
They didn't really feel like dreams, like being apart from myself, if that makes sense. Like I'm walking in sand or whatever. It felt real.
No, I had those too. Did anyone else? I'm sorry, but did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
I saw, Michael a few times back when we were here on a kind of an accidental trip.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's just keep it our thing.
To just keep it, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've have a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, graduation hits or something.
Is this... Rin, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
I guess. If I find a date, I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better.
Come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds
Okay,
great.
Pretty Woman reference.
Yeah, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
Alright, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
Alright, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Is there an ending where we don't win? I feel like I didn't choose all the right things to save everyone, and I feel like this is just the bog standard
let's
ending.
actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Look. I'll just pick a random-ass page. Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Didn't you say this already?
Wait, didn't you?
Cheese.
We're stuck in a time loop!
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story.
To be honest, you're not sure how many endings there are? That wasn't the ending that you got, Agbu?
Ren always loved the town, but the island pretty much erased that in one fell swoop. He ended up going to college in California. He was my best friend, but I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
Ah, there was a chance we could have gotten Ren and Nona dating.
Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere, but I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest. Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
I do care. Me and 53% of players made up with Clarissa. What were the other options?
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
You and 60% of players bonded with your new stepbrother, Jonas.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day. And then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways,
Jonas is such a bro?
Well, if it matters. I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess.
No, time loop.
But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too.
No! We're in a time loop!
Or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Did we fuck up? Is there a way to not be in a time loop? Oh. Oh, no. I liked it a lot, Agbu. It really caught... It was hard getting into it, but it really caught me when they introduced the ghosts. It was because I think it was, like we were talking about earlier, it was such a whiplash to go from a game like Blueprints, which is so heavy on environmental storytelling, to one that is so in your face with narration and dialogue and so there was some whiplash there. There was part of me that was like, geez, shut up, characters. I wanna figure things out on my own. But I really liked it in the end. I really thought that they told a story well. I do wish we could have turned the music down. But it's like a really cool story. The time loops, the ghosts, everything. One ending made you cry? Oh no. In a good way or in the like, oh no kind of way? Dicey, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. You came at the end of the game. You love this game, Reliant? 2 games in a row you did this? Update, you're free! The piece is done! Just in time, Spice! Hey, Dicey, you just missed the ending of one of your favorite games. That's awesome, Spice. We love to see it that you finished your game. Not your game, you finished your art piece. I finished the game. Yeah, I really liked it. I liked the story. Weird that this is a Netflix game. Is it something you can actually play on Netflix? You're now goo and ooze. Careful, Spice. That means the Power Rangers are gonna have to come beat you up. You beat the game and that's cooler? I think you finishing the art piece is cooler than beating the game. But I liked this game. We also recommend Firewatch. Back in 2017, you bought this in Firewatch on your PS4. In a 2 for $20 bundle. Played them back to back. Maybe the best gaming purchase you've ever made. Hear really good things about Firewatch. I think if Firewatch is the game that I'm thinking it is, then it's a really good game. I've heard good things about it. But that's the one where you're up in a tower, right? You're up in a tower and you're like exploring the world around you, and you're like getting radio calls and that kind of thing. Maybe it was a radio bundle. A fire tower in Wyoming, you think? Good night, everyone. I hope you don't wake up in a time loop. I'm terrified of waking up in a time loop, Agbu. But have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for recommending the game. It was a really great time. It really snagged me. After a little while, like I got really involved with the storytelling once they introduced the ghost. So I really appreciate the game recommendation. Netflix bought out Night School Studio, and now you can play it on mobile with a Netflix subscription. I don't think you can play it on TV, Netflix, even though that'd be pretty fire. That is pretty cool. Apparently we can continue the timeline. We're gonna go ahead and call it a night there. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We love and appreciate you. Just glad the game is still readily available on other platforms. Me too. Yeah, we got it on Steam as a gift. I heartily recommend it to anybody who's a fan of creepy stories. It was really interesting. I'm glad we were able to get it and play it for you. And it was just a really good time. Thank you very much for being here tonight, everybody. I know we don't normally do Saturday streams, but it was a good time. We got to go a little later than we normally do. Holy crap, it's 1:30. We went a lot later than we normally do. 30. We went a lot later than we normally. Let's see who's online. You own this game in like 3 different places, Reliant? That's fantastic. Have a good night. Glad you made it for the ending. Thank you very much for being here. We really appreciate it, and glad we could show off the game. Or we could show off one of your favorite games, I mean. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for being here, Spice, and I'm glad you finished your art project. I could drop y'all off with Wolf. I've really got to run to the little streamer's room. So I'm gonna drop y'all off with Wolf. All right. Stay fancy, all my lads, ladies and gentlemen. Zombies, keep being amazing. We love you very much. We hope you have a fantastic night. We'll be back tomorrow with a new game, or we'll be working on a VTuber. We'll be doing something weird, I'm sure. And we will catch you next time.